Stop. Nature's healing. Bro, come on. There was no need for that. I accidentally ran over Sudowoodo in my truck. Oh shit. Yokimon. Talking about that egg. Yo, I want to make French toast. I brought bread the other day and I forgot that eggs are like, the price of eggs is just fucked. I'm about to drop $10 on a fucking $10 on an 18-pack of eggs from Target potentially. I'm probably gonna go to Costco soon, maybe in like a week or two, depending on how my paycheck looks. And it would be best if I could get eggs from Costco, but like it's been really iffy, like the stock. How you been, Becky? It's always good to hear from you. I wish the little pop-up of the emotes on the stream, like it was animated. That shit would go crazy. Maybe there's another like service that does the same thing that I could use. And it probably has like an animated version instead. I don't even know what I'm using already that does that, to be honest. I might need to figure that out one of these days. It's either trigger fire. Hold on. No, it's not. Oh, I have a source here named Emote Wall. It must be that. What? Yo, that looked dangerous, bro. This area is very interesting. Oh shit. It's the king. What is that, Ghastly? Oh man. Oh yeah, it is Ghastly. Genius feather. God fucking damn it. 3 stages? Nice. Yo, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping by. The root of all beers. Dex is coming along alright. Just doing some exploring in the meantime as well. Because there's a lot of the map that I still haven't seen yet. Which one was my starter? Sprigatito. Look at. Yeah, this one. I was thinking about grabbing the duck to Quaxley, but I ended up just going with the cat for this one. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, I was a Glen Coco? What's a Glen Coco? I actually happen to have like the fully evolved fire one, but I just realized the other day that I probably have some of these starters in like Pokemon Go, and I could probably transfer them over. I actually did the community day yesterday for the Fuecocos. Got a couple shinies, but the IVs weren't that good. Like usual for Pokemon Go, if it's a shiny, chances are the IVs are gonna be like 0 or 1 star. Send you any trash. Wait, you still didn't explain to me what a Glen Coco is. What's that? I'll still try it out anyways, but I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta switch to online mode? you know, I was wondering what they use for the local, like, switch connection signal. Like, I remember, actually, no, I don't remember, but back in the day, I'm not sure what they used. When you're in the trade menu like this and a Pokemon's bobbing up and down like this, does it mean that the other person doesn't have it yet? I could probably toss you something if that's the case. Yo. Fuego go. Oh, that version of the Dex entry, I see, yeah. Huh, that was an interesting Pokeball. What was that? Glen Coco. The nickname, I see. What makes this Coco Glen? Cool. Male and female version and it's different colors. Oh, I see. So even stuff like that will I see, yeah. Because I had a friend who had like one version of that like Squabble or whatever it was called, the bird with the pompadour. He had the blue one, but the yellow one was bobbing for me. So I had a feeling that it also does that for like forms and stuff. It's very interesting. So what is Glen Coco? Let's see. Pretty rash by nature. 306 2025 from a picnic. West Province. Very nice. Yo, Fringe Tech, how's it going? Getting the trademark octopus. You never watch Mean Girls? I actually haven't. I don't know a single thing about it. I'll put this fella in my like more often used box. Oh, that's funny. They have a similar nature. Yo! It has the same nature as the other one. It's cool. Mean Girls is good, I would say. Ah, it's a movie reference. Okay. I actually searched it up because I was trying to figure out what that meant, and that did come up in the Google searches earlier. Maybe one day I'll check it out and I'll find out what it means. God, you have to say that every time you send the Pokemon out. It's the only way. Oh no, I ran over the sushi. Just FYI. That's what's up. I rock with that. God, it's crazy just seeing a Dragonite out in the wild. Is every evolve form like available in the wild in this game? Because it kind of feels like that. Except I haven't seen a Goodra yet, but I've seen Sliggoo. Except for Caesar. Yeah, I was just wondering, that Pokemon's a trait evolution, right? Like you need to put the metal coat still on Scyther. This is my first Pokemon game since X and Y, by the way. You gotta put the metal coat on Scyther, right? And trade it. Whoa, 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 come on, come on, come on. Yeah. It's like surgery. When they start camping the items and stuff. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have Kricketot. I could probably smoke it real quick and then grab it. Oh, I haven't used this one in a while. Oh, I forgot to check what the Terra Raid type was. Dark. The arm thrust would probably be hilarious. Or I could just use Glade. I want to get some builds going so I could do like the higher level raids, like level 6 and 7 and stuff. Dreamcast. Yo, Tanner, how's it going, bro? Appreciate you pulling up. Tyre just got back from Canada. Canada. Legend. I don't know if you told us in the like group call or whatever recently. I don't know if I missed it. Yo, didn't Toby Fox do a song in this game or something? Is this it? Saying that shit when she throws a Pokeball. And no, I haven't completed the story yet, actually. Toby Fox did like half the soundtrack? What? No. I was just looking into the soundtrack because one of the songs sounds like an all-star battle song. But it wasn't the same composer. There's like 20 different people on the soundtrack, bro. On Worm. Half the soundtrack, bro. No, please don't tell me. I honestly only glanced at the credits because I was only interested in that one song. I didn't complete the story yet. All I've done so far is the gyms and the Titan Pokemon. I'm up to the Elite Four, and I have not touched the Team Star raids at all. I was thinking about hitting up the Elite Four and then maybe smoking Team Star, or maybe smoking Team Star and then hitting up the Elite Four. I don't know. I haven't done a single one of those Team Star things though, but I'll probably breeze through most of it, if not all of it. If I make the right picks. Is that a raid down there? Yo, Tanner, so how was Canada, bro? What'd you go up there for? A vacation? Or, you know, just like visiting or like an event or something? Or work? Oh, you went to those Vancouver regionals? That's cool. I was watching a bit of the stream like yesterday, and I was watching it earlier today too, a little bit of it. But I didn't catch any of the actual games. You know what it is? Because I log on to Twitch. I've been logging on to Twitch a little more lately to see if my friends are streaming. And the few times I went the last couple days, no one was on. But the Twitch was recommending me the Pokemon like channel, so I was just like, shit, I'll tune in. But what I caught was like interviews and like people talking about stuff. It was still pretty interesting though. How was your experience going out there? And Team Star gives you TMs? It's interesting. I forgot to check the type again. I think this is dark, right? Maybe I should just hit it with fighting type moves. Really fun, didn't play as well as I wanted to, but fun regardless. Okay, okay. That's how it is, you know? That's how these things can be. As long as you have fun, that's the most important part. As long as you love it and you're having fun doing it. You go with anybody, or you just like, you just dove in? Yo, what the fuck? I keep forgetting that Drift Blim has a fucking mouth. That's kind of weird. Bunch of friends, that's what's up. Is it possible to do a raid and you don't catch the Pokemon at the end? Like, I don't know, like do the higher level raids, do you have to actually like chance it or whatever? The themes for Area Zero and the Terrestrial raid battles. Okay, yeah. Toby. Oh, I guess I already had Igglybuff. You know, when you're Terra raids are guaranteed. Okay, okay. That's interesting to know. Is there any way to see, like, what Terra raids you have? Like, it's random spawns or something, right? Or is it, like, I don't know. Not random, but they rotate to some interval, right? Is there any way to check, like, which ones are what difficulty and then, like, pull up? You know what I mean? Or do you just have to walk up to it to find out how difficult it is? Have to go up and check each one. I see. I see. I see. That's the sound my fucking mind made. Players bitched about the Dynamax dens being so iffy, especially when you do 5-star dens. Oh, is the Dynamax dens? Is that those dungeons where, like, it's branching paths and, like, you, like, collect the team as you go or whatever? I think I've watched Tanner play a bunch of those. It looks like a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably get that game just to play those, honestly. At least Sword and Shield has stable raids. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, isn't there a thing in this game where like people will get like a good spawn for like a raid or whatever in their map, and they'll host it like people used to host like shit in Animal Crossing if they had like a good turnip day or whatever? They'd be like, yo, I got the fucking 1 million star. I got the 1 million star Fortnite raid. And then they'll pull people in and they'll be like, they'll let them run the raid on their map or whatever. I still want that gas, yes, and you had better deliver. Dude, why is he pressing the weed man like that, bro? Those are Dynamax adventures, but Dynamax dens are the single encounter raids like Terra's. Oh, I see, I see. I'm super, like, not versed at all in Sword and Shield. I think literally most or all of what I've seen is like maybe like a picture of the map. And I've watched Tanner play the Dynamax dens or adventures. SV raids are broken in a really bad way. Oh, how are they broken? Like in the player's favor or out of the player's favor? Unstable, sad. Yeah, it's like random, right? Aside from like if there's an event going on that causes certain raids to spawn or whatever, right? Is that what you mean? Oh shit, I'm like right by this area. I can check the auctions. I think this is the area where the battle music sounds like All-Star Battle, like soundtrack. If I accidentally run over a Pokemon, you'll probably hear it. A normal type? That's normal type, right? Am I bugging? Crazy amounts of lag, things not working, just 50. Yeah, sad. I already have this Pokemon. Oh, but you know, the rewards. The rewards would be nice. It's a normal type, but it's got... Oh, it's got... a psychic Pokemon. It's probably gonna have psychic moves. I think I'm just gonna throw... you know what? The last time my Lucario got hit by a psychic attack, it wasn't super effective. If I'm not bugging. I might be bugging. Watch the power of Aura. Paralysis. God, Toby Fox on the uprise. But if the area's internet infrastructure is not that great, like it's like in Third World City, the connection to the Pokemon servers are very unstable. Oh, like do people have issues with like disconnecting mid-raid and stuff like that? That sounds rough. I actually have my Switch hardwired. No. I have my Switch Ethernet cable like wired. But it's through one of those power line adapters. I have a wire going straight from my router to my computer, and I've been thinking about taking that wire and putting it into my Switch, and then splitting it to my computer and my Switch. But I need to do speed tests on everything before I do that, so I know how much it's impacting if I split it, you know? And I have NAT Type A on my Switch too, like I did the port forwarding and stuff. But honestly, I did all that for Splatoon 3, but I didn't really notice like any positive difference, to be honest, when I did it. Like, I don't know. The tick rate's just too low in that game to actually... Yeah. Your modem should have built-in splits already. Yeah, you know, the thing is that I'm on the 3rd floor and the router's on the 2nd floor, so I just can't picture having like 2 or 3 wires. Like, I already had to battle with my family to get this wire going, because they're mad concerned about, like, aesthetics and stuff like that. If I did, like, some better or decent, like, wire organizing or something like that, I could probably get away with 2 wires if I put them together and then, like, ran them together along the ceiling or something. But I don't even have the wire like fixed to the wall or anything yet. It's kind of just like loose and going up the stairs. It's very, very shoddy. Don't do splits, it makes your internet very unstable. Yeah. But honestly, at the very least, when you have a splitter, and as long as it's Ethernet, it's still better than being on wireless or Wi-Fi. Especially since it seems like a lot of routers nowadays, the technology relies on, what is it, like the 5 gigahertz, the 5 gigahertz signal? If I remember right, it's been a while since I looked into it. to like transfer to get faster transfer speeds, but it doesn't penetrate walls as well as 2 gigahertz does or did. Hey, what's up? I'll leave it here just in case you change your mind.
Yeah, feel free to pick at it.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, babe.
Anything for those three?
It's okay. You should go get a bottle of water. Oh, I already have a lot of tomato berries. I've been running out of money because I haven't been farming big pearls or selling items lately. I should probably be careful. Found out the hard way. Took the internet company a decade to find out my household was running 8 splits before I got to my modem. Holy shit. So wait, where were the splits occurring? Like before it even went into your house? Or like... Is it... That's rough. Being 8 splits down is crazy. Yeah, ever since Fios came out for Verizon, my mom had been trying to get like fiber optic like internet service for like a decade and a half before they finally brought it to our neighborhood. It was kind of crazy. Inside the outdoor cable box? What, they just had it split up for no reason there? Wow. Evil. Why am I battling with these little kids for tomato berry? I feel like the auctions was an interesting idea for like gathering items, but there's not much variety. Like, I don't know, they even make it so that you have more options for what you bid or whatever, then that would have been cool. Like, the idea of, like, the game having, like, CPUs that are, like, programmed to get, like, mind-gamed by how you bid would be kind of fun. Like, spending the first 2 rounds just adding 1 Poké to each, like, each winning bid. And then out of nowhere, you just drop like 20k. And then all the CPUs are just like, yo, man, what? Inside the upgrade. No, it was alright at the time, which was back in the early 2000s, but tech knowledge grew. Yeah. Yeah, the skill ceiling has gotten higher. The skill ceiling for knowing what's up. So, I think I've spent most of my time exploring the left side of the map. I know I have some Pokemon to catch here. I need to get that hat Pokemon. And this area I have not explored much of at all. Like, there's probably a lot to find here for me. You have the DLC? Just wondering. Yeah, I bought the bundle. Yeah, I bought the bundle that has, like, the DLC, I think. I haven't gone to the areas yet, though. But at some point, I went back to the school, and there was a lady there, and I talked to her, and she was talking about going to Kitakami. But I didn't go yet. Let's just, oh wait, you know what? I was gonna see if I could find a love disc. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to catch a Starly, too. I need Starly and Staravia. I have Staraptor. And I think I transferred a Starly from, or I was about to transfer a Starly from Pokemon Home, or Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. Pokemon Go's been kind of clutch for this. Oh, I have a chipped pot and a broken pot. Oh, the audio's desynced a little bit. Let me reset this. No. Wait, where is it? I can never find this capture card. Alright. East side of Mezagoza. Oh, Staravia, Staraptor? There's apparently supposed to be love discs out here. There they are. Yeah, this song right here sounds like All-Star Battle music. But I was bugging, it wasn't the same composer. Nice. Elder. I like this game, it's very cool. Issues with like the optimization, you know. They're there, but still like what the game is doing. I figure maybe it's like an issue with like the dev cycle being too short for the devs to actually like work on all their ideas and stuff like that. It'd be nice if they got more time to cook with their games. Phantom Force. Oh shit, I can't ball swipe this. That's no good. I wonder why Gimme Ghoul likes coins so much. Oh, mama. Oh, Pearl String, those sell for a lot of money. I would like to one day do like the item, like the picnic item cloning pickup glitch on one of those, but the most I could get is like the big pearls. But, you know, I haven't, up until like yesterday, I haven't really been playing the game much. So there's been times where I probably could have been AFK farming those items for money. Because I'm definitely like, especially because I haven't been doing trainer battles, I'm not making a lot of Poké Dollar. It's gonna suck if I run out. Oh man. I was trying so hard to avoid those birds. Pulled up to the desert. I know I could run around the desert to make some quick money too with the Stardust. I need to evolve that dung beetle Pokemon. I saw a raid for it a couple days ago and I failed it pretty miserably. There's a cave here? Oh wait, no, that's from the Herba Mystica. A lot of potions out here. I was farming shiny Charcadets in this area a while back. Or relatively close to this area. Oh, Iron Leaves is over there. Maybe I should grab it. Maybe it'd be best if I ran over it, just dealt with this shit. Iron Leaves? No, Iron Shreds. I'm bugging. Oh. Dang. Oh. Ground and steel. I need to get Razor Fangs for Gligar and Sneasel. Nice. Bless you. Oh, what happened to that Salandit though standing here? Oh, I'm surprised this works. That's funny. They're everywhere. Wow, that one is tiny compared to that one. Oh, that made my hitbox bigger. 2.0. Second one. They made 2 in a freaking row. Apple Land, how's it going, man? How you been? Boo Boo Keys. How's the Pokemon? Pokemon's going chill. I'm filling up the Pokédex I'm exploring. I gotta look for that hat Pokemon. The one that gets angry at people and hurts them. Yo, what the hell? Sick. The hat Digimon, yeah. Hattermon. Keep rolling. Limp Bizkit. Actually, I have no idea where the Pokemon I'm looking for is in the decks. I thought it was NGS for a second, had Whiplash. Yo, so true. The movement. The soulless movement. Gets the job done. And it's actually kind of nice not having to use HMs and shit. But you know. Okay, here we go. I wish it would show you where you are in relation to the map when you search that up. Oh, I should probably do like a psychic encounter sandwich. Oh! What do you mean things will slant off the table, bro? It'll be fine. Sandwich put. I wish you could organize sandwiches by the effects. I think I have a list of encounter rate sandwiches, so I'm gonna just search it up real quick. 6 noodles and vinegar. Dude, how do you even... Gotta pick the Elastor sandwich pick. Thinking about it, what's with Pokemon having such a random food since Gen 3? First it was like the Pez dispensers, then pies, smoothies, and whatever. It just eats this and you can't question it. Yeah, for real. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to stack these like solid bricks of noodles? Alright. Actually, you know what? Whatever. This will be easy. What am I talking about? Oh my god. This is crazy! What the fuck have I done? Alright, fuck the bread. Sword. Yo. Yeah, you fucking with the sandwich, bro? It'd be hilarious if like the person who made this recipe was just lying. And it doesn't have psychic encounter too. There's a sword in the middle of this shit. Encounter power psychic 2, humungo power ground 2. Okay. This disgusting beast. Stack noodles, bro. It works. Trust me. It's like a solid brick. When you have to like stack rice and noodles in this game, it always messes me up. Because it's just straight up, especially the rice, because it's just like a giant, like round, solid chunk. Oh shit. Stack ramen noodles on your sandwich, I swear. Is that cactus? This is a level 4. You gotta search up Terra raid levels. Four stars like level 45. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if I have any Pokemon that work against fairy type that well. No, they're weak to poison and steel. I don't think I have any steel type moves though. Could throw this on Lucario. Oh, I already have Metal Mash. That thing about going to the Pokemart is reminding me of the schoolyard rumors for these games. Uh-oh. Oh, the weekly. Yeah, classic. The weekly suffering. Waiting for the updates to come out. Hate it. Still use attacks while asleep? Self-aware, stop him! Immediately gunning that robot down. Riding a super gun drilling, then I have to pay attention to weekly updates like One Piece, so painful. Yeah, that shit's the worst. It's suffering. The drip feed. Oh, this motherfucker just dodged an attack? Oh, he's been sand attacking us? No way. Oh my god. Not me, bro. Oh, sand attack. Get this shit out of here. Please. It's dodging moves. Fuck. Ouch. Oh man. There's a bunch of stuff I've been meaning to read and I keep forgetting. Yeah, I have the reader app that like, I don't know, but I have so much stuff downloaded that like, or set up in my reader app that like I just have a hard time browsing through it and remembering what I've been reading recently. I think I still have to catch up with Dondodon and Kangon Omega. I think I have a couple chapters of that. And the new Ultimates chapter, Marvel, came out. So I have to read that too, actually. I don't know if the new Ultimate Spider-Man came out yet, though. I think that might be in the middle of the month. How's that new manga though? It's good? I haven't really heard about anything that they've been doing myself. Oops, I meant to switch Pokemon, damn. Catch up on one people waiting for a rainy day to bring read. Anyone's Zatchbell too. Yeah, it's always best to get a bunch of chapters out at once. Honestly, the pacing's been pretty slow lately. Dang, I did not mean to jump in. Zatchbell 2 has been really good so far. And the chapters are pretty long, even though it's monthly release. The board game, very interesting. That's a lot of pearls. Whoa! Mode Grit. How's the climbing? You're playing some god games earlier, bro. Love to see the Let It Die streams. I lost my best guy. Fuck. Thank you for the raid, by the way, bro. Every time I leave my lobby, I get raided. Is it telling you who's doing the raids on you, by the way? Do you think it's people doing revenge raids or something? Because that can happen, I'm pretty sure. Like, people just raid you back after you raid them. I think it tells you the usernames, right? No? You can always check. Oh, there's the one I was looking for. The season ends in 1 hour. Oh, their final placements. Damn. Let It Die seasons, bro? That's scary. Really scary stuff. The lore write-up legend. Let's see this. Dang, accidentally reviving somebody? Scary. A little bit of that setup kind of reminds me of what Dungeon Meshi had going. I knew about it for a long time, but I finally read it like a year or two ago, maybe 3? I don't know. It was sick. Very solid. It was the first time in a while that I feel like I read a story that was like that, like balanced, you know what I mean? In terms of the storytelling. What series? Blade and Bastard. They call them wicked ones. They don't have to people and just eat them and chew them. Beast mode activate. Items. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Roomish. There's a lot of these here. Maybe I didn't even need the psychic thing. Yo, this Pokemon's too slow. Oh, it's too small, I didn't see it. Dang, sequel and prequel and that new story at the same time. That's a lot to have on your plate at once. Oh, that's a Terrastalized Pokemon. Thought I was going towards a raid. Power with everything on Beastar Sando and their new manga coming out. Wait, is Paru still working on Beastars? Or no, it's like Beast Complex now, right? Or something. I remember kind of like thinking it was interesting in the beginning, and then I started reading the manga, and that, I don't know. I feel like the storytelling went left very quickly. It's kind of sad. Or not even, I don't know. Maybe not the storytelling. Yeah, no. I don't know. There's just like a lot of ideas that just weren't utilized, and like, I don't know. Out of everything I've read, I feel like it's the one thing that's like fallen apart like the most, like towards the end, and in the middle and towards the end, rather. One year inside story is cool, but I need bro to lock in and just finish the shit. So true. In-universe Beastars manga, I see. Trick Room, classic. Oh, there's a Gimme Ghoul up here. Hold on. How am I supposed to get this one? Okay, that's tricky. I keep thinking you could click right shoulder to tab through these. For a bit, has a haha, do you remember him? Like, yeah, Mef, you just ended that story. God, that scary ass smile. Oh, it's ghost type? It's psychic? I think you need to trade evolve Slowking too, right? Oh yeah. I hear another Gimme Ghoul in the background. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, finish your story before you start moving on to other stuff. But at the same time, I don't know. If they're making it work, then they're making it work. Oh, I see the other Gimme Ghoul. It's right there. I really need to throw an amulet coin on one of my Pokemon. That was like kind of a waste of money almost. Gaki's like, bro, I'll do another Baki chapter, I swear, then doesn't do it. Yeah, nah, and honestly, after when Bakido started, I feel like that's when the Ghost Rider left, I'm not gonna lie. Either the Ghost Rider left, or Itagaki just doesn't give a fuck anymore, or... That's like... If I had to guess with like zero evidence, or barely any evidence aside from like how the manga's just going, either doesn't give a fuck, or he's just trying to make people angry on purpose. Or piss people off. Because he's bored or something, I don't know. The series could have ended at the end of Son of Ogre, but maybe dude just wants to fucking wants his paycheck, you know? Oh shit, Leafeon. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I should... Gotta make sure all the Pokemon are healed up. I really want to like put the authors in jail forever. Dang, I heard some weird stuff about them, but I don't know all the details. That shit is wild though, because everything I've heard about that story is like really good. Okay, I kind of want to get the drop on this guy. Oh my god. I heard about this and checked it out, and I didn't vibe with how it did. It's fine. It's not on the face. More like, what's the purpose of this? Seems like shock value because they thought up of some twisted things, like the guy who made Redo Heal. How do we shock people? Make the MC. It's mad over the top for mostly shock value and the freak shit, but I hate the world building and mystery is so damn good. He's happy, get him! So true. Classic. Yeah, it always sucks when like storytellers just like throwing shit around for shock value instead of like an intent in storytelling. Okay, that's a plant type. Want to make a full on so I'm sorry about that. So you're really good, yeah. And as far as you want, so the fact that 94% of its sales is all women. Huh. That's interesting. I've heard a little bit about that series, but I don't really know the details. Oh! Dude, this motherfucker Yalei, bro, is weak to psychic and flying type moves? Like, come on. Where's the resistance? When Gallade does that animation, and you see it from the side, it kind of looks like it's hitting like some insane pelvic thrust and yelling. Oh right, I just remembered. Oh, you have to like knock their health down like really hard before you could catch them. And everyone sucks at making revenge stories. The confidence. Yeah, that sounds like something you can respect, honestly. Yeah, I feel like the only revenge stories I've really seen in recent like memory, they always kind of hit that spin where it's just like, yo, revenge isn't the answer, or like, yo, We gotta like justify it somehow, or like make it like insanely like, you know, nuanced or whatever. Oh yeah, I've heard about those classics, yeah. Those series. Oh my god, Hypnosis never lands. I need a different move. Maybe I should just start paralyzing Pokemon. Spinal. Oh my god. It just won't go to sleep. Oh, this motherfucker knows yawn? Okay, god bye. I'm honestly about to just punch this thing in the face, bro. Oh shit. You didn't know about that? I only heard like a little bit about it, but I never really looked into it because I never read that story. I searched it up just now and it seemed like the kind of thing where I don't know. The way everyone's talking about it, he might have had the wool pulled over his eyes, but it was still a foolish mistake. Oh, my Gallade, no! Dude, my Gallade is always getting its ass whooped. To play Fortnite with him. God, such an insane way to put it. Let's see if Hypnosis lands. Of course it didn't. God, the creator. It's crazy that that shit's synonymous with those acts now. Cause all these motherfuckers acting a damn fool. Ah! I'm not even gonna bother with Hypnosis, bro. That shit never lands. It's got like a 60 or 80 accuracy. Just like, what am I supposed to do?
What if I just pulled up in here, bro?
Hey, how's it going, bro?
What's up?
Yep.
Please do not let Suda51 ever make another fucking free-to-play game ever again, bro.
So true. Yeah, I seen you been going through it.
Fuck.
I peeped when like 3 of your characters died. That shit's fucked up.
Bro, floor 25 is just a black hole of which I lose all my fucking characters.
Yeah.
It's actually insane.
God, I don't even remember how far I got, to be honest. Like, if I looked for my Let It Die VODs, maybe I'd be able to like figure it out, but I don't know. I think I was either in the 20s floors or the 30s floors.
Yeah, that's when the game gets fucking diabolical, dude. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
nah.
You gotta be farming. You gotta
You know
be
what's fucking me up?
dedicated to this
I've
shit.
never, I don't know, I've never seen those hallway rooms you're in before. But being in those hallways and the motherfuckers are pulling up on you with the spears
Dude,
is
they're
crazy.
fucking busted. Yeah,
Like, you
it's like
can't
they got
sidestep them. You're in a freaking hallway,
yeah,
bro.
I'm in a
Like,
fucking hallway, bro. That's why I fucking ran away. Like, they got the entire fucking 12th regiment affixing their fucking bayonets, running me down like I'm some sort of fucking animal.
yeah, running
That
into
shit
the one
fucking
man
sucks,
phalanx.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah. It's full hard grit,
Okay.
everybody.
Stand and deliver, dude. I'm getting fucking
Stand and
fished
deliver, God.
about.
Dude,
I'm
I
getting
remember the
fucking
first time
fished
I heard
about.
that phrase, bro. The fucking highwaymen in RuneScape that would pop out and try
RuneScape,
to
yeah,
mug you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Stand and deliver, bro.
classic.
I've been fucking using that ever since I saw it. That shit's so fucking funny.
Yeah. That shit's good as fuck. Like fucking ye oldie Shakespeare type.
There's another manga, Shonen Jump, that I really
I remember
like.
hearing about that when it was new.
Ooh, yeah, dude, I actually heard about that one too. What the?
I was hearing about it for a while when it was new, and then I heard something happen. That shit sucks. It's fucked
And
up,
the
honestly.
creator also had Minecraft content creator allegations. What the fuck,
Bad.
bro?
Especially if it was like a good story, like, you know?
Yeah, but also like of all the things to get caught up on, bro. Why Minecraft, bro? Why does that game just like bring out the worst in people?
I don't know. But at the same time, it kind of makes sense to me, but I can't really, like, explain it, you know?
You think there's a correlation?
I think it's just because of, like, I guess, like, the type of... I don't know, like, when you think about it, like, when you think about what it's like nowadays, right? Or, like, what you see on the internet when it comes to Minecraft, it's, like, always some bullshit. Some weird shit, you know?
Yeah, it's always some like fucking insane people shit. Well,
I just
realistically,
remember
like,
those
you
gifs
can-
motherfuckers would post of that ugly, like, Steve model?
Yeah,
Like, the animations? I hate that shit.
and dude, I'd be like going to fucking bed at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, yeah, I can browse fucking YouTube reels or some bullshit. And then it's like Minecraft horror mom, and it's like
Yeah.
Steve with a fucked up face like talking to you, and then he like fucking runs up on you, like, he jumps you off or some bullshit. He like
Yeah.
instantly jump scares you. It's like, what the fuck, dude, this shit has like.
Always some shit.
I'd be like, man, who be watching this shit? And then I look over and it's got like 600k views, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and it's like fucked
oh,
up
what the
because it's
fuck?
like, I don't know, like some fucking like YouTube kids type farming situation where they're just clicking on it anyways, regardless of what the
Yeah.
fuck is the content of the video.
oh yeah. Nah, fucking the shorts, the like 10-second video, like fucking Mediascape is like a fucking lawless wasteland that
Yeah,
children
absolutely.
should not have like widespread access to. Because holy fuck, dude. I'd be like checking my family's like, I have a little sister, right? And I'd just be like checking up on her.
Yeah.
She'd be like interacting with some bullshit, bro, and I'm like, maybe
Mhm.
not that one.
Yeah, that shit's scary. Like yeah, especially nowadays. Like they really do need to get monitored a little bit,
Yeah.
at least a
Plus,
little
like,
bit.
I don't really feel like, you know, like growing up, you'd have like, hey, hop on fucking Disney.Kids website. We got flash games that teach you about basic internet safety security. Like, you got fucking mini games that's like multiple choice questions, or otherwise you fail the temple and the temple crushes you with a rock. What shouldn't you give your name? What info should you not give to random people online? Like, we had
Yeah.
games like that at least like told you, bro, like, hey, don't do that. These days, nothing, bro. We got a fucking TikTok tycoon on Fortnite, bro.
Yeah, like
That's
just
what we got.
yeah. I've seen a lot of people talking about that shit lately too. Yeah, the internet's just like fucked now. Like
Yeah.
when we were kids, we kind of had like websites to go on for like activities and shit.
Yeah.
And when we grew up, it was like, oh yeah, social media. But now all there is just like social media and like money grinding type, fucking brain drain like websites.
I mean, everybody's trying to make a fucking buck off of you, know?
Yeah.
I mean, before it was still like that, but I don't think people had figured it out. to the point
Exactly.
where
Like it's
we're
just
at
too
now.
streamlined now. It's like too easy.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, if you wanted to make money off some shit on the internet in the early 2000s, it was like you had to like make some flash animations, fucking Lemon Demon, and start selling shirts once you blew up
Yep.
or something. And
And
nowadays, it's like people can get access to like manufacturers and shit, and like have stuff made based on concepts that they make or whatever. Like pretty, like relatively easy.
I think the thing I'm most disappointed about these days is that like there's no like flash passion projects anymore, bro. Like
Yeah.
one, the like content scape has changed so dramatically that people feel like, well, if I'm not making money off of this, then why the fuck am I
Then,
even doing off of
yeah.
this? Two, like if like a fucking like 16-year-old kid like tries to make their own flash animations or like whatever bullshit that they would like sub in these days, they'd be called cringe on the spot, bro. They'd be
Oh
bullied.
yeah, another
Like,
classic. Yeah,
people don't make fucking like shit just for love of the game anymore. I
just
mean,
people tweaking,
not as widespread.
jumping at any chance to be the person
Yeah,
who puts something down. Very classic.
yeah. People are just fucking mean to each other online. I don't
So
want to
just-
say like it was better before, cause then I sound like a fucking old man. Like fucking give me back to bingo night. But I feel like because the culture hadn't been developed beforehand, people were just like, friend.
Right, right.
Like you'd meet someone new and you'd be like, friend.
I know people would still get into fights back in the day and shit, but like, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
no, I've definitely seen shit like that.
I never really interacted with other people like that, like in the early days. It was mostly
I
just
used
me
to play,
fucking
like,
around.
hella MMOs, like Araya Games, Nexon
Hell yeah.
Games, like played Fly, Mabinogi, you know, that bullshit.
Oh, you did
right?
play Fly FF? That's legendary.
Dude, Fly FF, like, I barely remember playing it, but I was there, bro.
Yeah,
I was there.
I played it in middle school. I didn't really know. When I was a kid, I didn't really know how to play like MMOs, but I just like logged on and like fought enemies and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if there's something I wanted, like the hoverboards, I just level up till I was able to get them.
Plus, like, I feel like MMOs were just more enjoyable back in the day. Now I'm starting to sound like a real boomer, but like, damn, bro.
Nah, yeah. You know
I
what's
went
crazy
back
about Fly
recently-
FF?
Huh? Go for it.
In like 2020 or so, I was just like, man, Fly FF, I want to revisit that because you know nothing's going on because of the shutdowns and shit for the most part,
Right.
relatively. And I was able to log on. Like the servers are still up. It was the same servers. I log into my account. I fly
No
around
way,
for a
you're
bit. I
still
log
there.
in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But wait till the second part of the story because it's over now. You know, I'm flying around. I'm using my old characters. I'm like, damn, this is crazy. I'm playing my old character right now. You know.
Mhm.
And then like a year later, I decided to start looking into that stuff again, like log in again.
It's gone. They killed it,
Yep,
bro.
yep.
They're
Like a
just
month or
fucking
two
in the
after I
crater
logged
where
in.
life used to be.
Exactly, a month or two after that moment where I logged in for the first time since like 2007 or 8 or 9 or some shit. It was just like, yeah, we're moving servers and we're selling to a different company or whatever and all this shit. And I completely missed it, which is no big deal because I mean I just fucked around in that game
Yeah,
anyways.
I mean, it's just
And I got
nostalgia.
my
You
like
were
last
never gonna,
fill. Yeah,
yeah, you were never gonna really like send it, but it's always nice to
pretty
like
crazy.
go back.
yeah.
Dude, I had that same feeling with Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Like,
Oh shit, that game looked crazy. I never got to play it.
dude, it was so fun, but it was so unforgiving because your character had like a maximum limit of like the talents or mastery they could learn. And if you like built wrong, you would have to like shell out to respec. And I fucking built wrong, but that game was fucking sick, man. I fucking love Shin Megami Tensei. There's like there was like 2 fan servers I checked.
Yeah,
one of them
I remember
was, like,
hearing something was going down, right?
Yeah, one of the American version, they're like fucking idiots, and they started taking like donations for the server. And it's like, in a perfect world, we should be allowed to do that, right? In a perfect world, like, yes, you know, thank you for keeping this up. I know you can't. This is like not free, like the server, the hosting cost, shit like that.
Yeah,
You know,
because I mean
should
it's
be able-
donations, right? It wasn't really like paying
Yeah.
directly for it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's just not how like it works. So Atlas came down on them and fucking like obliterated them. So like the only surviving one is the Russian hosted like server, but
Mhm.
there is like an English patch since like they pretty much like assimilated everything
Right.
from like the other guys. But it only goes so far, so I mean it's still playable.
Oh, what? Like it's
And the,
not as complete as the English one was?
yeah, it's not complete. Like some NPCs will just straight up talk to you and fucking, you know, katakata or hiragana or whatever bullshit it is. I
Yeah.
can never
Sad.
figure it out.
Bro,
But
we had the Wii Wi-Fi and found people to play Smash with and creepypasta videos, and now it's internet schlop. Yo, Wii Wi-Fi is crazy. I remember playing those Smash Bros. Brawl matches and like just watching the screen shake. Like the screen shake from the hit would like lag the game out.
a tinfoil head is MMOs suck these days because dev cop out on content and force you to wait for drip feed before you would have
Dude,
a whole
drip feed
game.
content, mad evil.
Yeah, no, FF14 is like criminally like is a criminal serial offender of that. But
Yeah.
let me finish this. You got drip feed, so you can take a 1-2 month break. Bam, you got like 30 hours of new content. That's like 10-20 minutes of the same thing you did before. Wait, no, pretty much like FF14, like specifically, like
Damn, that
it
story
is,
about
like,
Monster Hunter getting the patches and the server releases sick.
What about Monster Hunter?
Like the OG, the Japanese OG Monster Hunter game. Apparently there's a
Gosh.
quality of life mod, a translation, and an online server. All at once
Hell?
dumped.
Is back? Damn. Oh yeah,
Next
I remember
on mention,
people were also trying to figure out
combat
like
arms and zombie mode. Yeah, so good. I used to play Rumble Fighter. I know a lot of motherfuckers. I ran into so many people in the last couple months that play Rumble Fighter. It was kind of crazy.
Rumble Fighter just seemed to be that game that everyone like played once in their fucking like childhood or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't like that good at the game, but you know, I'd smack people up like out of nowhere sometimes. But mostly like if I got lucky.
I
That was a
I
very
think-
finicky, like, shoddy
Mhm.
game, honestly.
Nah, bro. When you go back, you can see that the fucking game is like tearing apart at the seams, bro.
Literally.
But you know, for in the day, that was good. But like, I started playing World of Warcraft Classic, and I just
Yo.
realized, like, damn, this is much more fun than any MMO I've played in the past, like, fucking 5 or 10 years. Because you actually have to, like, talk
So
to people. Like,
unfortunate.
you actually have to, like, talk to people to get shit done. Like,
Like, you mean like the NPCs or real people?
no, real people.
Yeah, like
you
to
could,
like figure
post
out where to go
together.
and stuff? Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, these days you can just look up online what to do and shit like that, so the process is streamlined. But if you're like blind or like just trying to do content, you can like organically link up with other people. Like there have been so many times where I've run into somebody and then I'm like, "Are you doing this quest?" And he's like, "Yeah." Oh, we're like, "Let's do it together." Bet.
Yeah.
Because like you know, the open world actually mattered. These days, like I feel like the open world is just kind of like set dressing to get to the next piece of like raid or like instance based like content.
So
Which,
true.
I think
I was so
instance-based,
disappointed when New Genesis wasn't like actually open world and it was just like rooms based on where you were in the map.
dude.
Like
Everybody told me
PSO2,
that, like,
the levels are always
PSO2
really
was,
cool,
like,
but like
Fucking with the biggest
it's
flop of
generated.
the century.
Humongous flop. I ran back to the PSO Blue Burst
Like-
servers. Yeah. I need to try that still. I want to play OG PSO sometime.
No, with New Genesis, the whole game sucks because the update is like 10 minutes of running in circles. And it's back to Marnie farming for your cosmetic. Now they are even cracking down on that by locking cosmetics to your kill. What the fuck? Dude, I saw this really fucking funny ass video where like bro was complaining about New Genesis and he's like, yo bro, like another thing that I have a complaint about is that why are there so many fucking furries in this game, bro?
Oh
You, like,
yeah, don't
hop on in the
don't
main
even get me
city and they're
started, bro.
basically, like,
And
fucking,
motherfuckers
you
will
know,
edit their characters so it's
porn.
the fucking BBW.
yeah.
And then like they dash across your screen like a fucking smiling friends like extra, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Those are like the two archetypes. Those are, by the way, those. I mean, you might see them in the JP servers, but that's exclusive to the American servers, bro.
No, fuck you. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just saying like that, dude. It feels like everyone just turned into a gooner the moment we fucking moved over to New Genesis. What the fuck is this shit, bro?
Honestly, it was happening. It was happening
Dynamic.
for a while. I remember me in like 2020 or some shit. Me and my friends when they still played. Oh my god, we had like this fucking inside joke where we just yell. Like if one of them dashed across our screen, we just yell, and then we'd all like turn around and look, and we'd be like,
Dude, I will never forgive like online culture for making it like. Well, I mean, it's still weird, obviously, but like I feel like it's so accepted to be like a fucking weird gooner online. Like you
yeah,
can
or
find
like
communities that would
subject people
support
to
you,
your
bro.
shit. Yeah,
And it's like, bro, what the fuck?
yeah.
Why can't you fucking people be normal, bro? We need to bring bullying back.
Smoke them.
People are like weird and horny online. I'm so over it, bro.
Yeah, that's real as fuck, honestly. Galpa said, I'm glad my guy is a common writer. Hell yeah, my character. I have 2 common writers too. Honestly, after New Genesis dropped, they completely took away the incentive to like have multiple characters, I feel like.
Really?
Yeah, cause
What?
like first of all, like
Mm-hmm.
you have to play through the story to level up with all, like, not to level up, you have to play through the story to unlock all the areas. You can't just do missions to unlock areas. It's like locked behind like 20 million hours of cutscenes that go mad slowly and load forever and shit.
Oh hell.
And also the missions are kind of just whack in general,
Oh hell
honestly.
nah.
And not to mention, you know, they sucked all the life and soul out of the combat and the movement and stuff. And in PSO2, like base PSO2, what you could do was you could, if you had multiple characters, they would have weekly quests, and you could do the weekly quests on every character. So you'd, like, you know, make the money and shit. That was basically how you grinded, right? Like, if you didn't want to do it a million times a week, and they're usually pretty easy quests, but if you didn't want to do that, then, you know, you just didn't have to. You just want to make as much money, but yeah. Yeah, go right ahead. You don't have to ask me. And yeah, there's just no incentive. It's just a pain in the ass mostly, especially if you want to get that character. So I'm glad I like registered most of the cosmetic items to my account instead of just one character when I did. Like if there's anything I bought, I tried to buy 2 of it, so because that registers it to your account instead of one character. And I just moved most of my outfits to my main character that I played NGS with. But you have to like color swap too, which is kind of a problem. I don't know. NGS is just kind of threw a wrench in things, it feels like.
Yeah,
And it sucked a lot of the player base away from base, you know?
Yeah, most people I talk to who like play PSO are like, New Genesis was the fucking Antichrist, bro. New Genesis like fucked my mom and caused my dad to get a divorce. Like,
So
I'm
true.
like, damn, dude, is it that bad? And they're like, yeah, it's that bad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, dude.
Damn. That's fucked.
Yeah. Sad. I think I'll start rotating some mons out, maybe. Maybe I'll put this guy... Wait, no, this guy could stay. This guy, I will move.
Yeah,
You had to
have
pay for
look up
character
that Blade
slots.
Ambassador. That sounds mad interesting.
Yeah, for real. I never even heard of it till today, so it's very interesting. Shit, bro. I feel like I caught a Pokemon that I'm planning on leveling up, and I forgot what it is. I don't even know where to look for it in these boxes.
It's over for you, bro.
Literally, there's like 30 of these. And the boxes for Pokemon I actually want to like use or like filling up to. Ah, shit. I know I have to get Cricket Tune or whatever this guy evolves into, but I think I could just catch it. I don't have to... At least I don't think I have to raise one.
Oh, it's a light novel. I don't really read those. Maybe I should. Like, one of my favorite, like, story, I don't know about favorite, but, like, have you ever heard of Copcraft? It was, like, they fucking dropped, like, in 2018, and there was just, like, zero marketing for it, but I love the concept of Copcraft, and they were like, yeah, apparently the visual novels just blow the fucking manga and anime out the water, and I'm like, ah, shit.
Classic, yeah.
God damn it, of course.
Of course. Oh yeah, I had to evolve Sneasel, and I forget what the other one is. Gligar, yes, yes.
As a PSO no-lifer superfan, NGS is the worst game we've ever had out of all the online themed games, and the biggest issue I think is them getting new people to work on the game who never worked on the franchise. Because the people who made PSO, PSU, PSP had nothing to do with NGS. Oh hell nah.
Yeah.
They just handed the
what
baby
team
off
did
to
they
the
even?
fucking
Yeah, I was gonna say, what team did they even use for that game? Because like, I don't know, is it just a bunch of random like Xbox motherfuckers? Because remember, they only made that as part of the partnership with like Microsoft. Like I think
What the
Microsoft
hell?
essentially commissioned their ass. Yeah, and they basically were the ones who like paid to get it brought to the States too, because they like sponsored that shit essentially.
You Genesis?
Yeah, that was like part of a
Damn,
Microsoft like
Yeah,
team
I'm
up.
ordering one day overnight delivery on this steaming fucking sack of shit, bro. And I will pay fucking $6.2 million for it, bro. What do you mean
Fucking Bill
nobody likes
Gates, bro.
it? What do you mean nobody likes it, bro? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean we rushed in? We like we completely abandoned the life and soul of what made the original games fun. I didn't play a lot of PSO games. Like I just checked out a little bit of the original one, like way back when I was first learning to burn CDs on my Dreamcast. And I had Phantasy Star Portable 2, but that was basically it, honestly. I tried Blue Burst for a bit. I had like the fan server like on an old laptop or something, but I didn't go far. But PSO2 when base dropped, holy shit. I think that might be the Steam game with the most amount of hours I have. I think I have like 2,000 or 4,000 hours or some shit on it. Cause I was just on that shit like crazy. Pause. Throughout like 2020.
You didn't saying anything, bro. I was bouncing on it crazy. Pause. What? What did you say?
Yo, what up, Ben? How's it going, brother? About to head to work? Appreciate you popping by, bro. Hope this shit goes smoothly.
I'm about to suffer for 8 hours. Hell yeah.
Classic.
I mean, damn. That's fucked up.
Literally. My friend hit me up and he told me there are some openings at Nintendo World. If those openings are still there, I'm considering like
That's the
maybe
same
applying.
friend that told you, like, yo, bro, do you want like Mario Tennis? Just call me and complain.
Yeah. Classic, bro. Classic story.
I can't believe they're fucking authorized to just give games away.
I mean,
sorry for
yeah.
your inconvenience. Here's some
I think you have to like make it seem like you're mad sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll save the DLC area for later.
Commission to like give you some bullshit.
My Splatoon copy blew up.
Yeah.
And I'm really sad about it.
Here's Nintendogs for the 3DS.
Oh, that would make me feel better. Do they even make? They must have made one.
Man, how the fuck are you supposed to play Wii U games these days?
With your Wii U, bro, dust that shit off.
Nah, bro, like emulator. How the fuck do you? How would you do that these days?
God, I know. I played Splatoon with the Wii U emulator, but I feel like you're kind of able to finagle that shit. Because you could just play with the gamepad and then the bottom... Or you could just play with the controller and then you have the screen.
I'm so sad.
The Wii U emulator, like, yeah, it was actually a pretty cool console.
Dude, I played Zombie U. I don't know if you had that one.
No,
but,
I never played
that
it.
game was fucking sick, dude. Holy
Hell
fuck.
yeah.
Like, it was a zombie game set in fucking, like, London and bullshit. And, you would, like, play on the screen and the mini-map would be on the fucking, like, small screen. And you could, like,
Yeah, that's
ping
what
it to, like,
Splatoon
do different
had.
shit. But, yeah, the inventory would be handled there. You had, like, a motion tracker at all times and it would ping and you'd look down and you'd be like, oh, shit. There's something around, but you wouldn't know if it was a rat or like fucking somebody, you know, waiting to fucking jump scare your ass. That game was fucking lit.
God, it was like a life sign detector type deal.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You would have to like scan the area with like fucking heat tracker, like and pull the shit up to you and then use the gyroscope to look around. That game was fucking lit, dude. Like they ported it to PC and it's like cool and all, but you really had to play it on there for like the real experience. So I'm kind of sad, like the whole console just flopped.
Yeah.
Those are mad interesting games.
The gamepad was nice too, honestly. Like I feel like it was really comfortable. I feel like not enough consoles these days have big controllers. Like controllers are always tiny as fuck, like cramped as fuck. Like if you're taller than like 5'7", then you're gonna like hurt your fingies on these small ass, tiny ass, like leapfrog ass controllers.
The build quality tends to feel better the further we go, but why are we fucking joystick tech from like fucking 2008, bro?
It's fucked up too, because Hall effect sensors have been around since like Saturn era, and we could just go back to that to prevent drift, but it ain't happening.
Nah, fuck you, bro. You better buy a new controller for fucking $80.
$85 by the way, yeah.
You are smoking dick if you think I'm gonna buy one every time I fucking stick drift, bro. I will perform open heart surgery on the bitch before I give you $85.
For real.
I had a friend.
I got lucky as fuck. I got my PlayStation controller, my DualSense, for like 42 or 43 or some shit. New.
I had a friend who he would whenever his like controller got like stick drift or it just like died, he would order a new one from an undisclosed online store, and he would just swap out the internals.
Oh shit!
And then send the shit back.
Fucking godlike, actually. Yeah, my old supervisor, he'd tell me that he would buy like the insurance on his controller, like when he'd get the new controller, and he'd just have it replaced like every like year or two or whatever. He would just replace it.
He might have known the strap, bro. He might have known the strap.
Yeah.
But I was fucking.
No, he said he would just replace it.
I'm like, yo, bro, you going to jail forever when they catch you.
Mm-hmm. That's honestly good as fuck. Just swapping the internals out. My God. Dude, I miss my DualShock 4 so much. Like, I like that controller a lot.
Is that the which console?
PS4.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
Damn, I be like holding the PS like. You ever like hold the PS3 controller and the PS4?
Yeah, the PS3 controller
PS3,
felt like a loose set.
Yeah, dude, that shit felt like a fucking cheap toy. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And it's weird too because the fucking PS4 controller doesn't have like the pressure sensitive face buttons and shit, but the PS3 still had them.
The weird thing is I've had more problems with PS4 controllers than PS3 controllers, bro. I feel like my PS3 controllers fucking trooped it out forever, bro. And I would be clicking on them motherfuckers. Metal Gear Solid 3, bro. I'd be clicking that fucking stick, bro.
I had more trouble for me with PS3 than PS4, but at the same time, like, I think I played more PS3 games, so that's probably why.
Fair.
I don't know.
Dude, like, even to this day, I have anxiety of, like, clicking in my L3 and R3.
Yeah, no.
Like, I feel like I'm fucking up the stick, and I'm just, like, gonna lead to it having, like, drift. I hate that.
Straight up. I'm not even sure where to go, fuck. Guess I could go, I don't know, this poison or something.
Like, I'm I bought like a PC controller and like I typically only buy ones with like mappable buttons on the back. So that way I can just put the L3 and R3 on them so I don't feel like I'm fucking up my controller.
Classic. God, having the customizing of the guns in real time using the gamepad sounds hard. Still, Phil Spencer needs another yacht to buy a new Xbox Elite Pro controller for $400.
$400.
Yo, that's another kind of stupid, like, contrivance or contrivance or whatever you want to call it.
Nah, bro.
It's like the
You
Pro
can laser
controllers
engrave
with extra
your name on
buttons
it,
and
bro.
it's like $400 for no reason.
You can laser engrave your name on it, bro.
Yeah, classic. The fake customizations, like not even a decent custom. It's just like one little detail. And I bet that shit wears off over time or some shit. They probably put it in like some really stupid spot where like your fingers touch.
Nah, dude, you know what happens? The fucking grime like builds up in there and then you gotta take like a fucking toothpick or something.
Classic.
Gross.
Oh, the PS4 controller giving up and having the drift. Sad.
Dude, the PS4 controller, I feel like they fucking made like a deal with the devil or something to like fucking ensure that stick drift would happen at least like once or twice in the console's life. Cause like holy fuck, dude, PS4 controllers do not hold up well.
That's rough. I honestly didn't get drift on mine, but my problem was like the D-pad stopped working. Like a button or two. I think it was just one button. It was like up or down. I remember because I was starting to do my Mega Man Battle Network streams when that shit started hitting. And I was just like, fuck. Because I was on the grid trying to do the fights and I couldn't go up or down. And I was just like, really, bro?
Yeah, fuck that. That's like game ending right there. Then you'd have to like open it up and then they'd be like, yo,
yeah, I tried to fix it. I like, you know, I did like the...
pushes up the connector to the motherboard.
Yeah, like they have like the little like thin film. Yeah. It's truly evil. Yo, that's Zorua. That's not even Venonat. It's running away.
I'm not funny about consoles, but recently Yoshida from Sony revealed that the PS Vita originally had a dock like Nintendo Switch. And Sony cut it because they thought playing handheld games on TV was stupid. They had the blueprint right there and they just gave it up, bro. Like,
wow. Didn't they end up... Doesn't PS TV do that too? Like, doesn't that like let you play the Vita games on your TV?
I actually don't know how like the PS TV shit works.
Yeah, me neither. I know Galpaland has it though.
Person who's ever used it, bro. Like I have no frame of reference. It's crazy.
I know a couple people who've used it, including some in real life, but I never really seen it in person. But I've heard about it. Big mushroom. Huh, there's a lot of big mushrooms out here, pause.
You just be saying shit, bro, and seeing if it can slide, bro.
I'm pause farming, bro.
Yeah, as long as I say pause, I can say anything, bro.
PST, I just use it to stream Vita games, if anything. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Like, so you don't have to mod the Vita so it has like a output, like a display output or something. You could just like straight up throw this shit on the TV. What is that? Oh, it's Strudel. Oh shit, the lemurs, bro. Fucking Maurice. Or whatever his name is. Oh, King Julian.
Talking about King Julian?
Yeah. Maurice is also a lemur of some kind, I think.
Yeah.
It's like some other one, though.
But everybody be talking about Mort, bro.
Yeah.
Mort's my goat.
The small creature.
Dude, that guy got free. I used to like him until he got freaky about King Julian's toes, bro.
Nah, that shit's weird, bro. What's up with that?
That guy was the original freak. I thought he was funny until he started doing all this. Like, oh hell no.
Is that like from the movies or is that from the shows? What I want to know is like
from the shows, bro.
Because I feel like whenever they start making shows from one of those movies, like that's when they start doing shit like that.
Yeah, the freak shit comes out, bro. The creatures of the night.
Yeah. I just kidnapped this homie. They was in a practice session for like volleyball or rugby or whatever, and I just kidnapped this homie from the team. That's crazy.
They just took my fucking QB, bro.
Straight up. Like, they all watched me. They were all, like, standing in a circle around me while I was battling them. Yo, this, like, 3-pixel, like, texture on the rock. It's pretty good. God bless him. Godspeed,
like
Spider-Man.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet more. They just, like... They didn't play, like, complete fucking ass sometimes.
Yeah.
Go down to, like, 12 FPS if the shit gets bad. And I'm like, man, this shit unacceptable.
It's really fucked up. Like, no game should run like this. Especially if it's by the main, like, company who, you know, whose console it is.
Yeah,
I was pretty surprised to find them having fun playing it at least, but, you know.
I mean, it's
Still
always gonna be fun. It's Pokemon, man. But,
you know, like, collecting them and all that. It's nice.
yeah, it's always Pokemon. The loop is always gonna be fun.
Exactly.
It's just... I feel like... I don't know. I check in on Pokemon, like, every, like, couple of years now, and, I thought Mega Evolutions were cool. And then they were like, yo, but what if we just, like, immediately took that away? And then made
Classic.
Dragon, and then made, like, Gigantamax, and then made them big.
Dynamax, and then...
Yeah. Put fucking crystals on their head. And then,
yeah, meth.
And then we, like, damn, bro, just pick one gimmick and stick to it, please.
Yeah.
That shit started pissing me off.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird for me because for me, I don't know if I fuck with the gimmicks that much, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I guess this, it's like alright, I guess. I feel like the Megas were like OD powerful though. It's kind of crazy when they come out.
Nah, the Megas
And the terrestrializing stuff is pretty interesting too because it changes the typing while also boosting the moves specifically.
No. I thought Mega Evolutions were cool as fuck when they first out.
The designs are good. I like the designs at least. I don't know. Sometimes it was like they'd give a Pokemon that doesn't have 3 evolutions a Mega Evolution, and I'd be like, damn, bro, that could have just been the normal evolution, you know? And now we're just never gonna get a normal, like, final evolution for this Pokemon, probably.
Nah, bro, we're gonna get like a fucking. Here's the fucking island of the Alo Island variant.
Yeah.
What do you mean for that, bro?
Classic. The Meowth with the round ass face. Gotta buy a new Vita memory card this week so I can play Monster Hunter on that motherfucker. Damn, legend. I still need to find, I don't know, my Vita. I had like a plastic thing that had my Vita memory cards. And I'm not doing any damage to this guy. What the hell's going on?
The other people are real?
No, it's just like the robots that are supposed to help me.
Ah, hell no. Who the fuck pulls up with a primate, bro? Because they're insane.
Playmate kinda goated.
They got a fucking. Well.
Oh, he disabled my move. Fuck. You freaking bastard. But it failed? Okay, whatever, bro. Oh, Fire Punch. I remember that one.
The mega fucking evolution for Salamence looked goofy though.
Oh yeah, that was a weird looking
Turned
one.
his
The
ass
fucking
into a
wings
frisbee.
fused. Yeah, made him into a boomerang.
That shit was funny as fuck, and I'm like, that dude, Salamence is my favorite dragon. What have they done to you, bro?
Bro, it's okay. It's the Switch's fault, and I'll ignore the 3 almost 4 Xenoblade games on the same console. What console is the Xenoblade games on? I haven't been keeping up with that series at all. All on Switch or all on Wii U? Because Because I know they had some on Wii U, right?
Yeah, actually. Damn, dude.
They had Xenoblade X. Remember that shit?
Goddamn.
That was the one with the robots, right? The mecha?
I wouldn't be the guy to ask. I've actually never played Xenoblade. I've always wanted to play was it the PS1? Like Xeno something, but it's like the first game in the series.
Oh, I don't know. For a second, I thought you were talking about something else completely. Like, isn't there like a Xenosaga or something?
Yeah.
But I don't think that's related, as far as I know. 1 through 3 on Switch. We got exported in 2 months. Xenogears. Galpaland mentioned it was Xenogears, I think. That was on a different console?
On the PlayStation.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Xenogears is the one I'm looking into. That one seems really fucking cool. But apparently it's... Oh wait, Xenoblade Chronicles is just spiritual successors? What the hell?
Oh, I see. The
Cosmos
connections.
shows up in Xenoblade 2, so it might be connected in weird... Oh, hell. Dude, I always thought the design for Cosmos was fucking lit.
I remember hearing of the character's name, but I don't remember what they look like. Let me search it up. The Gunner.
What,
Legend.
it's like her evil sister that they like denoted that she was evil by making her tan.
Classic.
Yeah, but don't
Spends
think
more
about
time
it
in
too
the
much,
sun.
bro. Yeah, don't think about it too much.
Dark Soul. Oh, this is the area where Spawnyard and the Apple Pokemon spawn. What the fuck is that? It's pink as fuck. It's a demon?
Tielos? Yeah, Tielos is the better one, bro.
There's a fucking demon here, bro. What the hell is that? What the fuck? Tielos. Oh, is this the Pokemon that like transforms into that like hairy thing?
Yeah. Impidimp? Yeah, it transforms into a freak, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god. The sound is insane. Subjected to torment. Alright. Pokeball away.
Bro. You know what I've always wanted to play? The fucking Digimon World games, bro. I've been
Oh,
watching
shit.
like YouTube videos of it. That game looks fucking lit as fuck, dude.
Hell yeah. I haven't played any. You're talking about the PS1 games, right? Or like the old ones?
The old PS1
Yeah.
games. Apparently they were super fucking cool, bro.
I've heard the music from them. They're good as fuck. I remember SRB2K had a song from that shit too. It's
Goddamn.
cool. It's cool. But I don't know anything about them. It seems like the Digimon games are all like. There's a lot of really cool ones. I know the what is it called? Like the Cyber Sleuth ones. I know those are pretty highly regarded. The RPGs.
They talked about. I saw a YouTube video once about it, but like Digimon Survive, where it's like, yeah, that game's fucked up, bro. Bad shit happens to people in there. You fucking die. You get killed. You get super murdered. And I'm like, damn. I thought Digimon was a kid shit.
What the hell? It has an emo haircut now.
Oh hell no, he got the emo haircut. It's not a phase, bro.
If you're super into monster raising and collectors, it's mad good. Hell yeah. I like that. That's like my favorite aspects of Pokemon, honestly. I'm just looking for them and catching them. Motherfucker!
Keep back, bro. Keep back.
Oh, they use Swagger on me. Crazy. I remember the first time I got hit with Swagger in a Pokemon game, I was just like, yo, what the fuck? It was when I was a kid and I was playing Gen 3 and I was doing one of the boss fights against like the... I think it was like the Team Aqua leader or whatever. And he had like a Mightyena or a Poochyena or some shit that hit me with swagger. And just fucking owned the shit out of all my Pokemon.
Good, that it actually worked on you. I feel like every time I get hit with swagger, my Pokemon just like real shit. And
Just
then
attacks
fucking
without hitting
fuck 'em
itself,
up,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, no.
I usually get lucky.
It just smoked my entire team, bro.
Oh hell no.
Or,
It
you know,
is.
I think I was on my last
Bro.
legs already, and then they hit that shit, basically, and
Oh,
sealed the
damn.
deal. Fucking... Yeah, not having, like, the anti-confusion items was even more fucked.
Bro, I remember playing Pokemon Yellow way back in the day.
That's the one I had as a kid, fuck.
That one was fucked up, bro. Who the fuck decided the rock gym would be the first one? Oh, hell no, that was so fucked up. And my ass got fucking blasted, dude. Holy fuck.
God.
I wish they just got me silver or gold instead. Holy fuck, Pokemon Yellow fucking sucks.
I had it as a kid, but I can't remember playing that much because I got it when I was like 3 or 4 years old. I do remember I fucked up my copy in a really stupid way, though.
What?
Got that shit wet.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. And it was because it was like before I knew that like electronics got damaged in the water. Yeah.
Dude, I remember the stupid shit I used to do to like fucking try and revitalize my PS2 game.
Oh,
PS1.
dude, classic. Hitting the CDs with the toothpaste and
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta hit it with the toothpaste, throw it in the freezer, then
Yeah.
throw it on, rub a banana into the scratches.
The
Like,
banana, holy shit. I think I've heard of that
banana.
one. I couldn't believe it though.
yeah, some people would have like this little fucking doohickey that you throw the CD into, and then you like twist it a bunch of times, and apparently that fucking fixes the game somehow.
Classic, bro. Digimon World 4 though is mad different and plays like PSO. That game is also stupid good. Damn. That sounds kinda hard. PSO type
There's so
gameplay.
many like fucking old ass games that we gotta spin the block for, bro. Holy.
Literally. Oh
It's
shit,
so
it's
sad,
the Terra
bro.
raid for this psychic Pokemon again.
Damn.
It's ice type. It's ice type here.
It's not fair that I gotta work for a living, bro.
I feel that.
Just be able to like chill at home and do whatever the fuck I want forever.
Simple.
Yeah, simple life. I'm a simple man. I just want to rewatch Big O every like year.
Showtime.
Forward in the name of God.
Yeah. I gotta search up ice type weaknesses just to double check, man. Ice type. Cause isn't it like weak to rock, or am I bugging? No. Oh yeah, fighting, fire, rock, and steel type moves. Oh, if I pulled up with a fire type Pokemon, I'd smoke them. But I don't have any high level fire types, I think. Shit. I think
I like
it's.
telling people this story, but growing up, I was addicted to Pokemon pinball. On
Yo.
Game Boy. My grandma hated that.
My grandma bought me that game. That's crazy.
And it vanished until I was 11 and 12 and found it in a cabinet.
Classic, dude.
The forgotten heirloom, bro.
Straight up.
Apparently, Pokemon Pinball was like a fucked up game because.
Nah, that game was
I
crazy,
forget-
dude. It was
No,
impossible.
It was fun. It was cool and all of that, but like, apparently, like, people would just straight up lie to each other on how to make Pokemon appear. Like,
Oh,
if you were trying to like, I think,
those
like,
game
Chikorita
facts,
or
fucking
something like that.
stories.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like game facts, like fucking urban myths and legend, bro. Like, yeah, if you want to make Chikorita show up, you gotta like the fucking spin your dick like counterclockwise 2 times. Like, people would just like make shit up, bro.
My god. My fucking god.
That shit was funny as fuck. I love spreading misinformation online. Man, we'll never have like fucking game myths ever again. I remember growing up like, what's a good one off the top of my head? I remember growing up, I was like in fucking middle school or whatever the fuck, my friends would be like, "Yo, if you play Fallout 3, if you ever see a green moon, that means a bunch of ghouls are coming after you." And I was like, oh shit.
Scary.
Scary.
Yeah, turn off the game when you look up and see that shit.
Yeah, turn out the fucking game, dude. That shit scared the fuck out of me, and then I realized there's no green moon. Now it's like, oh yeah, we'll just data mine everything, bro. Yeah, we know everything about this before it's even come out.
That's, part of that is what I like so much about Let It Die when I jogged, because it was the first time in a long ass time that I like played a game where I just didn't know what was going on in the game, Like there's that element of like mystery and exploration to it.
Yeah, it's true. I get the same feeling. Like I've thankfully like managed to stay blind on most of Let It Die. There are people like in the community that are like starting to, like in the unofficial Discord that are starting to, because there's like almost nobody.
Oh no, yeah, they solved Let It Die a while ago too. Like if you look, so you kind of have to watch out for that shit. Like they have like the map rotations and shit,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's like they have that shit down to a science. Some people are like helping me out in the school and they're dropping mad info, and like there's really like only ever like maybe 1 to 0 people streaming Let It Die at a time. So people come on down and they like help me out, and I'm like, yeah, thank you. Thankfully, it hasn't gotten that far yet, but like I do want to experience this game like blind, because I think that game is such a fucking treat. Because it's Suda 51, bro. He's smoking crappy, yeah.
Classic, bro.
If you have to get 999 on the board on a single ball and people would try it.
Yeah, these Mew rumors is crazy.
People figure out ASAP and play a sick meta and shift to it, and instead of a nerf happens, you're endlessly at a disadvantage because everyone's wiping as an esports player. Yeah, pretty much. Like these players have like, I mean, as long as I can exist without them like fucking stepping on my toes, and fine, whatever. But some people really like optimize the fun out of a game.
Yeah, playing games for fun just doesn't happen anymore, bro.
Yeah, and then they have the fucking nerve to be like, you are doing it. That means you're throwing my game. And it's like, man, go fuck yourself, bro.
For real.
If we ever met in real life, I'm stealing your lunch money, bro.
For real.
I'm pushing you into locker. Like, goddamn, bro.
Now that's all you get? Yeah, crazy.
I remember enjoying Dude, Fall Guys had the biggest fucking, like...
fall off.
Party game. Oh, everyone's just a Giga Sweat Lord now, bro. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
Esports gaming. Let's go.
I figured out that if I stand in this direction and let the fan hit me, it will launch me into the finish line, and great. Great, bro. Great.
Not bad, bro.
Rocket League? Oh, I don't even want to think about Rocket League, bro.
Classic.
People take Rocket League seriously as if it was a fucking 9 to 5, bro.
Flying across the entire world. Dude, I need to use a special attack move. Flame Charge isn't gonna fly on this Pokemon.
Nah. That's not enough. Nah, you use Flare Bullets, you're dying, bro.
Yeah, no, that shit does mad damage.
Oh yeah, Volcarona is like made out of paper.
Yeah. I think it's definitely gotta be this Fury Dance move, maybe. Because all the other moves are kind of weak as fuck. Only have 10 PP on this shit, though. Oh, you know what?
Pause?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna pause that shit up either.
I'm out of PP, bro.
Classic. Fucking running out. Alright. And I know that motherfucker Volcarona isn't even EV trained. I think at most it probably has like max HP from fighting all those Chanseys, but that's it.
You know, like, I kinda get EV training and shit like that, but I feel like it's such a fucking annoying thing to like have to interact with. Oh,
It's
yeah, when I
honestly
like
not
fucking
that bad. The only thing that's annoying is when you can't like literally just check and see. Like, don't
fair.
hide it. Like, let me look at it. You know, like
Fair,
you can't
yeah,
look
it's
in
like
the
certain
summary and see.
steps. And it's like I get it, but like once players started to make it like fucking meta, and then it's like, okay, you better like fucking create your super soldier program and get your fucking like perfect
Steve.
IVs with the adamant nature, and it's like you better breed like fucking 500 like eggs from the same fucking Pokemon. You better fucking put the penny under your fucking 3DS joystick and go around the fucking tower in Pokemon X. But that shit was mad fucking annoying.
God. Damn, that did a lot of damage. I like watching the car room to the ball. So true. Sadly, a dude will drop 80 different stars on me because I did not meta boost strat into the long flippy dipping into the corner to get the precise shot. Classic, bro.
I did that tower trick to find for shiny egg. I wonder if they knew
Oh, tower
that
trick?
whole
What tower trick?
So like in Pokemon X and Y, in like the biggest city, I forget what it's called. There's like that tower, right? And if you got on the bike and just went left or right, you would go in a complete circle. And,
Right.
it would count as a step. So what you would do is you would like put a penny under your 3DS joystick to like work
Yeah,
it.
to move it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then that shit would just like take the steps for you. So that's how you'd hatch your eggs really fast.
Oh, hell yeah, yeah. I remember doing something like that.
Yeah. I remember doing
Dude,
it
I
in,
miss
like,
infinite
emulator
steps.
system.
At least you hatch eggs fast as fuck in this game, honestly. You don't really need to automate it anymore.
Fair. Thank fucking Christ.
Dude, remember fucking Diamond and Pearl? They would have like the mudslide, like the mudslide panel, like floors. So you would just walk up towards that shit, and you would just take steps infinitely if you're holding up and going
Really?
towards them.
I don't think I ever did that. Was it
Yeah,
in Platinum?
it was in
'Cause I
Platinum too, I
played
think.
Diamond
Because
and Pearl,
remember,
I
in
was
Platinum, they had like the. I think they had like the. It was like what do you call it? There'd be like these mudslides on the like mountains, and you could go up them if you were going fast on the bike, right? But
What the hell? Oh,
yeah, but if you weren't going fast enough or you were just walking, you would slide
you
back
just
down.
bounce
So you
off
just
of it?
hold up, yeah.
what the hell? I didn't know about that one. What the fuck? Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's a classic. Dude, I miss having my Diamond and Pearl file. Like, I remember I had, like, that shit dropped when I was in 5th grade, bro. I tell this shit all the time, but it dropped when I was in 5th grade. Everyone had the game. Bro, we were popping off. We were playing that shit in class and everything. So good. We did, like, all the multiplayer features, too. Like, you know, it had so much going for it at the time. And we'd be, like... I don't know, it was just fun. I put like 800 hours in that shit.
I feel like, well, I mean, people seem to really like black and white, and they also like black and white too. But I feel
Yeah,
like
that's fake, bro.
Pokemon like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was like the peak. After that,
Yeah, I really like Pearl. Yeah.
it posted for a little bit, like X and Y were cool and all, but after that, I feel like, goddamn, I'm so checked out.
Yeah, I haven't touched a Pokemon game since X and Y. But I'm back on it now. Fucking X and Y was really easy. It was an easy ass game.
Yeah. I never got why they didn't just like set up trainers with like fucking level 100 Pokemon.
Classic. Alright, this motherfucker's finally dead. God bless. And the endless dialogue too. That's what I kind of like about this game. I was scared this game was gonna be like looking at shitty cutscenes all the time and like hand holding all the time. And it does a little bit of the hand holding stuff, right? Like it's still a pretty easy game, but that's just Pokemon. Pokemon isn't a hard RPG. It never was.
Yeah.
But especially for single player. But the game kind of throws the characters at you, then there's cutscenes, but you can get through it pretty quickly. It's not that bad. It's not like X and Y. X and Y had like, I don't know, ever since they dropped Gen 5, like Black and White, they're just like, yo, we gotta put more story in these games, and they started making shitty ass characters with shitty ass motivations. Like, I don't know. Everyone always talks about, yo, Gen 5, yo, the story is so good, yo, I love N and all this shit, and it's just like, nah, bro, that shit fell completely
Nah,
flat
bro.
for me.
You want
Like,
peak,
it was
bro?
stupid.
You want peak? You play Pokemon Sapphire. The guy wants to flood the world. Why? Because he think it would
Dude,
be funny.
oh my god.
Perfect.
Yo,
Excellent.
they redesigned Archie, bro. They redesigned the fucking Team Aqua leader. They made him not Puerto Rican anymore, bro. They removed they
Yeah, they
removed his
fucking
Latino American.
melanated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stole his fucking Spanishness.
Dude, there's like a fucking interesting effect where like Japanese people will see like a tan person and they'll be like, but what if we made them white? What if we
Classic.
made them like fucking reflective, bro? And I just think it's the fucking worst thing ever. I mean, Usopp's like my favorite example.
Yeah.
God damn, they fucking fumbled Usopp.
Nico Robin too, that's another one. I got a piss
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick. Let me be right back. I got the headphone on though.
Uh, you know what's fucked up? I was about to go. I was about to say, yeah, there's 25 minutes in the Let It Die TDM season. I don't think anybody will raid me. And then I'd be like, oh shit. That means I'm gonna go to bed, bro. And then Nikolai would be like, oh yeah, bro. Have a good night. It's been mad fun hanging out with you. We should do it again sometime. And then I'd be like, yeah, man. You too. I have fun. And then I would have left the call. But I can't do that anymore. Now I gotta wait. I'm stuck in purgatory. I know, bro. Like, you're taking awfully long for a piss, too. Like, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this bathroom, bro? Like, you good, bro?
Dude, that shit has me dying. I've been in that situation so many times, bro. Where it's like I'm trying to get ready to say goodbye and then like
No, like,
the
I'll be
niggas go
outside, bro.
AFK, yeah.
I don't know, like, oh shit, should I wait for him or should I just like,
Yeah.
you
It would have
know,
been funny as fuck if
vacate
you
the
vanished.
premises? Alright, bro. I'm a
But yeah, it was real. It was real. It was good to hang out with you. It was cool to have you co-hosting and shit. You know? Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
And the raid and all that, too.
Fucking loud.
Yeah.
One day, I'm at 35k now, bro. The day is coming. Keep
35k what?
35k orbs, bro.
Orbs?
Orbs.
Oh, orbs. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're getting
The day's
there.
coming, bro. The day's coming. But if this shit's
Yeah.
whack, bro, I'm actually like jumping you outside.
So
now.
you still haven't heard or seen what it does, huh?
I haven't heard or seen what it does, and I don't
Oh
want to.
man, it's good. It's good. Yeah, don't let yourself get spoiled. If you probably won't run into the spoilers because the VODs are on like my YouTube channel, like no one knows about.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
and I've never posted like a singular clip of it anywhere or anything like that. But yeah, you'll enjoy it. I know you will.
Alright, I'm better. I'm fucking better. I'm stealing something out your house. Alright, have a good night.
God
later,
night.
later, chat. Have a good night.
Peace out. Yo, when I went to piss and Grit was talking about all that stuff, that shit reminded me. I have these friends, this guy Brody, and like, I don't know, that friend group in general, I guess. Whenever I use the bathroom and I have my headphones on still, they always say some funny shit, and I have to try not to die laughing. And there's the really good one, like last time that it happened. I don't remember what it was, but the other day they did they did some funny shit that had me fucking dying. And I have the quotes here so I could read the shit out to y'all. One of them said, "I can tell that you haven't done your laundry in like 3 cycles." And then my friend Brody says, 8 karmic cycles. Like, you haven't done your laundry in 8 karmic cycles. And then my other friend goes, why would I? That shit's still clean. And then another friend of mine goes, it's cleaner than my conscience. That whole exchange like happened while I was like washing my hands, and that shit fucking, I had to stop myself from fucking dying. That orb emote is crazy, the tree. In Sun and Moon, they tried doing that. After you beat the game, there was an endgame tournament, and you could fight red or blue depending on the version. They would have level 80 mons. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It's honestly kind of crazy to see like red and blue popping up like as adults and stuff. I'm sure everyone was going apeshit when that like dropped. Dude, it's so scary when you like roll up to a group of Pokemon and you're trying not to get trapped in a battle. Oh, it's Mimikyu. When they did Ultra Sun and Moon, they replaced it with you fighting Giovanni. Yo, I heard, yeah, I was watching a video about that recently. And I heard they did like the, oh shit, it's ghost type. I can't fucking, oh no. I can't do any of my moves on it, bro. Come on, man. I heard that game, that fight was like one of the first like times that they acknowledged the connection between Giovanni and Mewtwo. Classic. The occurrence. They split Ash's personality into 2 characters, and the most popular character is the side character. God, scary. Oh shit, Pineco. Wait, no, Zorua. Oh, it's a Char Cadet. It's cool. Uh-oh. Yo, it's Brock, remember him? Do you want to first time any shot one shots Pikachu that attacks and leaves? Stuff like that was godlike. Yeah, Giovanni's sick, bro. Sick character. He's just evil as fuck. That shit's sick. You know, I keep forgetting I can climb up walls with this bike now. I need to do that the next time I run into some insurmountable object. Dang, that apple Pokemon is supposed to be here, but I don't see it nowhere. Maybe I could do a picnic and like draw it out or something. No bullies in my game, yeah, for real. I don't know. Like, as long as your evil character is like fun or whatever, or like, you know, interesting. It doesn't, not every evil character has to have like some backstory or whatever, some justification. Like, just make them fun or interesting, bro. When I'm big Giovanni, but when I was little Giovanni, I used to get owned every day. Let's see if there's like a dragon encounter power. $45, $85, and $90. I think this will definitely be the easiest one. Gotta pull out Elastor again. So I call them cringe and now I own a ton of rats. Not even Rattata anymore, it's just rats, normal ass rats. Dude, this shit is crazy, like the physics freaking out. My sandwich ingredients are about to clip into each other and then like disappear. He's an avocado, yeah, the sandwich is insane. And I think the spreads on the sandwich are like cream cheese and like vinegar or oil or something. Yo, why is Sneasel so fucking huge? Alright, let's see if we can get the apple Pokemon to pull up. The eating anime. Yo, it's crazy. Like, they barely animated these creatures, and yet each one, I assume, has some animation where they're pretending to grab like the air and biting on something. God. Dang, I have no idea where that Pokemon I'm looking for is. Yeah. I know they're going for some like, oh, we're all sharing the sandwich type imagery. The whole sandwich, the whole like story has you feeding the sandwiches and having your sandwiches get stolen by that lizard, but damn. Bro. I could just search up where this Pokemon is in the list, but I just don't feel like it. God, gonna have to do a trade evo for Caesar. Sad. Isn't there another form of Ursaring? I'm assuming they don't have that in this game. Kinda sucks, I kinda like it, it looks kinda cool. The Ursa Luna or whatever it's called. Oh, this Pokemon hangs out in the trees? Shit. Oh, I see it. Yo, get your ass down from there. Let's fight like gentlemen. think this one evolves from an item, but I don't know if I have the item. Oh shit, the Bagons. Oh shit, I don't have a Noibat yet? The superb camera work. Catching a Noibat at level 49 is pretty crazy. Doesn't it evolve? Oh, they have the Noivern right over there. I won't even have to train it. Let's go. I have a shiny one of these in Go, in Pokemon Go. I think it's also like pretty good stats, but I don't remember. It might have been a 4-star, but I think it's just like 3 or 2 or something, maybe. I don't know. Damn. I need to find Slack off somewhere. Dude, I love that the fucking, the sound for Gibble, Gabite, and Garchomp's, like, cries just come from, like, a sample pack. There's, like, a DDR song that uses the exact same sample. Yeah, those sounds. There's and Devil May Cry 4, the Frozen Frog has that in the boss battle theme, too, actually. The same sample. Spiritomb. I wonder where the hell Spiritomb is in this game. .304. Okay, I just gotta look at 304 again. Oh, I guess it's this cave Pokemon. And I feel like Spiritomb is probably gonna be some weird stuff that I gotta figure out how to do. Get it? Shit. I just fucking... hate when I run into the enemies by accident. Oh shit. Looks very in the wild, crazy. Oh, what's going on with the music over here? Whoa. Alright. Let me turn that up a little bit. It's interesting. Oh, was Cricketune making that noise when it was flying? Classic. Level 51 Cricketune is crazy. Perish song? No! No perishing allowed. Get that shit out of here. Oh, that's really uncomfortable. No. Dude, chill, 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 chill. That is a lot of cipher. Air cross looks right. Oh shit, there's by Sharp. Yeah, buddy. Yo, fucking Arcanine just hanging out. Respect. Alright, don't look at me, bro. Pulse swipe isn't gonna work. This dude's level like 53 in steel. I remember running by Sharp in black and white, full design. For fighting, I think it's 4 times. I probably should not. If he does the defense boost again, maybe I'll hit it with the fighting thing. Damn. Animation. Damn, really? It missed again, bro? 3 times in a row? I hate this shit. God, by Sharp controlling the army of poniards. Cool. Oh, I have to give it a Razor Fang, not a Razor Claw. Oh shit, Teddy Ursa and Luna. Ursa Ring, I mean. Oh shit, he's running away, really? Fighting against Cookie's Bustle and Pokemon. It comes across a primate while searching for berries in the treetops. Trouble will surely ensue. That's funny. Motherfucker camping on me, bro. Let me leave. That walking animation was really broken for a second there. Bro, wrestling? Question? Damn it, bro. Dude, what is wrong with that walking animation until you walk? Oh. I think I'll make my way to that Pokemon Center over there and save. Alright, y'all. Gotta wrap up the session there. Appreciate y'all coming through and hanging out. Take it easy, y'all. Good night.